Okay. How's it going, everybody? This did not work right. Yep, okay, there we are. Yeah, so rare time when a game has come out that qualifies that I actually am in a position and mood to play. This game came out like Thursday, I think. Turn it on. I'm not actually sure if I'll be able to finish this in one go. Need to be over here. It being a roguelite, there's some possibility that there's just too much going on and whatnot, or that it really shouldn't be in here for various other reasons, but you know. We also don't have audio capture for some reason. Let's fix that here, hopefully. There we go. Rollback frames 8. Alright, we've got 4 for elf, I think. Carl. Alright, Carl. Voice line's a little muted compared to the music. Looks like I should probably turn down the game volume too.
Magic molded our civilization. For generations, the Root Sisters watched over Talam, assisted by the rituals we shared. But our ways were not without risk.
Yeah, this game has
Our
multiplayer.
thirst for knowledge tore the world's fabric, unleashing the cataclysm.
I like Frog Mage that was in there.
Azra, the Conqueror, raised his legions, outlawing magic and persecuting wizards. A merciless war started, spanning
Frog
many
Wizard,
years
no.
in every realm. Now, only a few of us remain. We are all that stands against Azra's tyranny.
I could have been playing as Frog Mage.
Burning for revenge. For how long will this cold sun cast its shadow upon us?
Hello, definitely not Eye of Sauron.
Wake up! The prisoner's convoy is almost here. It is time.
Let's save Mother!
Oh, do we have forced AI ally, or will that go away later?
We hadn't planned for so many soldiers. So be it. That's just one clutch room. Jump and kill it.
Okay. So you can just charge mana on dead bodies. Oh! Get wrecked!
Power of your arcana fills me with dread.
Magic belongs to the Crimson Order. Die!
Okay, so I guess they have that as infinite protection.
Send reinforcements soon.
But otherwise, you can just kind of hit strong attack.
Our comrades are in position.
Make their sacrifice count.
I can see Mother. Make haste!
My children, so there is still hope. These shackles are feeding on my essence. Break them!
And she's corrupted somehow. Maybe? No.
Bind a ritual to your blood. You'll need it for this battle.
Oh, I see.
A ritual of violence. I like this one.
Guard me with your lives. Death is not to be feared.
I don't love when games do that, like, zoom in effect. Especially for just, like, stuff like that where it's indicating
As long
combo
as
maxed.
I breathe, I will find you.
Wizards! See to them! Your loyalty is commendable. I will enjoy breaking you.
Okay, so I can't, like, cancel into deflect. I'm sure there's some sort of technique I'm supposed to use against that, but not being able to cancel into deflect is...
Death is just another
Preventing
step
that.
on your journey.
She's big now.
You gave your life for me. I give it back, true to our pact. Azra wants to muzzle magic. He must fall so that Talam can flourish again. I am barely free. His control of magic is too strong. My own body will not give birth as long as he rules. You'll have to weaken him. Claim his great towers, disrupt the stream of his power. There is one nearby in Grandery, the troubled realm of the Mad Underking. Give him rest. When I created this safe haven, I ensured a ritual of fire would be maintained here.
Okay. Just being pregnant and never able to actually conceive or complete
Glory to
birth.
you. Children, praise the blessed mother. Your
Sounds
mother
like hell.
is life. She is like this old tree. I may be waning. Beyond the altar, you will reach Grandery. There.
My tree is famished. I created this last sanctuary in case...
I like it here. Everything in its place.
Everything in its place, there's nothing here, my dude. I can.
Glad to see you among
I guess
the
I just
living.
needed to dash away.
Come here by the hearth, brother. Our plan worked as when you need some respite.
Respite. Start run. Okay.
Blast bullet! Blast!
Oh, he's actually shooting his gun. Okay. I misunderstood what that animation was before. I thought he was just like his dash attack, he just puts both of his fists out. So I thought he was just doing that, like that, but then it was exploding.
A distant flicker.
Many greetings, as it is our. It will help you.
Okay. So the traditional kind of branching paths deal.
The forest tribe have set up the war totems, eh? They'll kill everyone on sight.
Step back, Dirtborn. The pact is broken, and the tree. Sound!
We are slowly taking back our land.
Doesn't seem like a game for just breaking stuff. Or at least those. Jeez.
One of the best things in life. Telling you.
I'm really shocked that that just works. Like, obviously it's not going to work on everything, but... Did the board eat that?
Betrayers have found us! One wizard's head is worth 1 week of tribute!
How's it going, Graf? Boar is lost.
An ugly but efficient contract.
Azra and his Crimson Order. Their hands, do you feel there is another?
So what, I need to go back now? Oh, I just have to actually physically jump off.
I like this.
So that's full health.
These fires are havens created by the...
I won't challenge you. The goblins roam the river. Please talk to their elf if we cannot send...
I don't mind taking a dip. Stones
I mean,
whisper love.
I'll rest just because it's
Silver veins glow.
wanting me to for the tutorial,
Waiting.
but didn't need that health. Oh, nice angle. I still just can't believe that just works. Like, I'm getting the overpressure thing, so there's some sort of, like, incentive to not do it, but... Or repetitive.
I've seen better.
Alright, we'll win max. Make it so we can shoot the gun over and over again as long as we do combos. Fish. Oh, that's okay. Bullet. I like this form of crowd control a bit better, I think. Kind of fills your sonic boom charges.
Breath
try it.
of the mountains, voices of the wild.
It didn't work, dude. Damn it! I specifically did all this shit to make sure it was gonna work.
You made us suffer and bleed, filthy dirtborn. Our champion
Universal champion. There, cat weave.
Oh, good. They have the big announced desperation phase. They go to attack, you just shoot the gun at them.
For each mighty foe defeated, you grow stronger, my child.
I have prevailed and claim safe passage as my prize.
Gazorg has fallen. We are honor bound to the Elder.
Guess I can't chain it unless I successfully hit something.
These sigils indicate ancient sites.
To build on something as short-lived as trees is either madness or bravery.
This village has been rebuilt 100.
We welcome you. You vanquished the... Do not waste. You may speak with him.
Barely better than junk.
Here, taste. Soon, I compensate the... As you wish.
No, I do not want mercenaries.
You've won your peace among us, Dirtwalker. I know why you're here.
That's quite a voice
You're
for a
here
goblin.
for the broken bridge, aren't you? We've been keeping an eye on you.
Aye. As that bridge was a...
They can rebuild it, but will never...
It worked in reverse. Alright, well, I'll just have to remember to...
I know you.
I caused harm to that guy.
For the moment, but I do know you. That's unexpected. We need...
Alright, I guess they don't count for the do no harm thing.
I have everything you need right here. For the cause.
I mean, this seems good when I took the,
I've seen better.
Please. My kin is dedicated. Let's just say that.
loyalty card. Okay. Guess I'll just have to manually turn this back off after the thing. I wonder why it worked backwards.
The trees of Grandery.
Access to the mine is closed.
It's a funny way to implement it. The triple attack in the air. Yeah, I've had the haircut redeem thing for a little bit, and I just kind of like don't turn it on very often. But I figured Halloween would be a good time.
Without the...
Guess I'll manually turn it back after this fight. That should be about the right amount of time. Nice. Mad dwarf? Oh, this actually is a mad dwarf. It's not just... Okay. Oh, I should have figured that was going to detonate.
Barely better than junk.
Having a little bit of trouble telling when enemies are going to be attacking here. Alright, hopefully the next time around it works correctly. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting the cutscene attack to continue past me.
Busy craft work.
Enchant this guy. Getting my ass beat here because I am expecting the enemies to telegraph their attacks more. Which is fine, it's not bad, it's just... getting used to what the game wants. I'm playing on a pad right now. I don't see any reason that you wouldn't be able to play on a stick. I typically, with new games, default just because I want to make sure... A lot of times I use too many buttons for a stick. But that doesn't seem to be the case here.
Forgive me.
Rolled instead of doing the deflect. Definitely a flow of combat here that I'm not really used to.
Hush now, my this hidden every step you our bond. This is a
There's the meta progression. Presumably.
my children. Reckon it she.
No, I'm using the D-pad rather than
Lies. Feed it.
feed it. I need... Oh, good.
As a guardian, but
I'm gonna wait to spend that. We'll try the other character quick.
Step closer. It's good you managed to free the big lady. She's tasked me with pushing you beyond your limits. You'll need to... I expect you to give everything. Dash towards your sit.
Incoming!
Well, deflect is on full dash. I guess I was just too early.
After a deflect, the enemy...
Incoming!
Huh.
Nice deflect. Be careful of...
It said something about red flashing, and I didn't read it because I assumed it would do another thing.
Dash to...
Incoming!
After a def...
Incoming!
Nice deflect mode. Be careful of red flashing, though. It will crush a deflect.
Oh, okay. So, just not
Keep up.
deflectable moves.
Dodge an attack by dash...
Incoming!
Opponents are vulnerable in the recovery phase of their attack. Sidestep has a...
Incoming!
Oh, oh. Ah, good.
Great for... Keep up! Your friend will attack.
1, 2, incoming! 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 1, 2, incoming!
A clash is hard to land, but when a clash will disrupt even...
1, 2, incoming!
That's a pro... Don't rely on this technique too much, but if a clash occurs... Keep up! Getting up close and then you... Grab, but bear in mind...
Okay.
Keep up! If you manage to land, it's called striking them at this...
Oh, overpressure is good, not bad.
Great footwork.
I see. So that does give you like a powerful finisher at least, instead of just being like get fucked. No.
Aim for the start. Keep up.
Show me your skills.
Free training. I don't care.
Do you want to...
All right. Switch character.
I have a blade.
I understand that it's asking me to select because there's...
Draconic Ascent! Our quest to reclaim Talon starts here. Burning fury.
They followed me. Is it cozy up there? I'll track down the other...
Can I go this way? Yeah, we'll just go the other way. Fuck that. Fuck them. character's dash attack making you jump is interesting. Flying knee. I do like flying knee. I feel like I'm airborne a lot because of flying knee with her.
Breakers of the peace.
Capturing, I can sense the
Traps the enemy in a splash bubble. Not super interested in taking throw stuff, when at least some enemies are going to be immune to it.
Time is our greatest treasure. That will do.
What are y'all up to?
It's close.
Close the door. Alright.
Here they come.
The bubble's kind of weird because it seems like a lot of stuff breaks it. Like, just like hitting the ground.
remember those.
Oh, picked up both. Enter. Into the house.
That'll do.
I assume there'll be more reasons to engage with the deflect mechanics on bosses, but on normal enemies it does not feel like there's a lot of reason to. I see.
Stone Dead! You! So it was true. You'll choke on your own.
Stab him!
Death to you all!
Draconic Ascent!
I actually really strongly dislike the bubble because it's giving me too much visual noise on what's going on.
More memories for my blade.
Grabbing an enemy does damage over time. I like that. Yeah, that makes that way more.
Mother made a pact to turn this into a place of sanctuary.
Welcome.
Your kin.
The village, we cannot.
What if the
Roots? Nothing comes for free, wizard.
Chicken? Get bubbled, idiot. So this, like, matters for bosses more? I think I'm just gonna take
That
these
could
two,
prove
though.
useful.
Is chicken just invincible? I'm getting score for it. Oh, nope, it did die. Okay.
Each tower can...
Kinetic gear. Azra has put an insane bounty on your head.
I do sense a bond between us.
Whatever I do, I feel drawn towards you, and I've been hunted by the Crimson
Our blessed mother awaits.
Mother.
Alright, see you later. Guess we got a character unlock. Presumably. Might have to do more. Yeah, I think we went down last time, so we'll... bench. Ghosts.
Draconic Ascent!
I really don't
This
want
might be a boon.
more bubble stuff. I really don't like that ability. The way, like, the amount of
You are with them.
just space it takes up on enemy sprites. That's not very You guys are weird.
The archives.
What's hidden behind?
Your help was I am a custodian. My knowledge, my design.
The citadel once towered.
I cannot bring myself to care about the story in a roguelite. Like, roguelite stories are one of the forms of storytelling that I feel works the worst, personally. Because you just have to, like, casually come up with reasons your characters can just die over and over again. And it's like, okay, sure. This includes Hades, by the way. I think that game's storytelling, for me, was extraordinarily tedious. I think I might need to change this game's controls also. Hades has a shitload of story, and it's all just retelling old mythology stuff. It's like, we already know where all these story beats go. Oops. Well, I grabbed something without even reading about this, so.
Stop right by command of
Wizard scum!
Finally, his forces are tracking. You will need to
We got a star. Oh, good. Yeah, figures.
Such power takes the Under-King.
Feel the power surging.
Wait, this is the same boss.
It isn't open.
Your defeat.
Can't parry that one because it's red. It's kind of weird, like, how little... how little time you get to attack between base and deflect, but I guess when you're just expected to be doing them constantly. I just want to inspect all this shit because this strikes me as the kind of game to like go, hey, you didn't inspect a random background element, get fucked. But hopefully not. Just, you know.
Chowie is stronger, seizing Azra's stolen magic as soon as...
This sleek beauty shimmering in the moonlight is my precious Aurora. You slayed one betrayer king. I'll take you to the next. I'll bring you to where Azra won't be expecting you. Into the jaws of his warlord. Wondering if I can be trusted. You shouldn't trust anyone. There is also a bounty on me, and contrary to you, I have no more backup plans. Let's say I'm doing a lot of stupid things for silly reasons. We should reach Jaroba soon.
Okay.
I have tools for you, assassin.
How much money do I have?
Your loyalty brings warmth into my... Next time you visit my...
Lots of...
May the winds and stars smile on our private quarters of...
I don't know that I love the throw being the same button as talking to people, but...
We're approaching the Lizard King.
I have ran into what is surely an unlockable character. They already went back to town, but, you know, we've got to finish this. We've got to finish this playthrough.
There is so much raw instinct and energy in this jungle. It's intoxicating. Let me out!
Pathetic prey! Lies won't save you!
You have chosen unwisely, witch. cannot betray the Root Sisters, even if I were the last of our creed. Then the Rooting War, farewell. Help me! Draconic Ascent!
Letting you just infinite dead bodies and continue to gain score is an interesting choice.
Praise the Blessed Mothers. My name is Vicana, Root Sister and Ritual Maker.
I am honored to be of use. She is safe in...
We'll meet in your Blessed Mother's haven. I'm so...
Okay, townsfolk.
One of the tribes fear the root. You might find the ghost there is a lone warrior.
Rome?
Look at that portrait.
Draconic Ascent!
Nice shot. Oh. Still attacking on the ground. Fair enough. Couldn't see the attack because it was being put off screen.
Death is just another step on your journey.
Again, I want to emphasize this is not a bad thing, but the enemies attack so much faster and with so much less telegraphing than I expect in a game like this.
I have journeyed from the blasted sun. All along the journey, please tell me...
You have been... I do not recognize you, but I know... Come, Cider.
Your visit was planned for, young one. You were as used. It was not difficult to attune.
Okay, so I guess we've got to revive now.
Uchawi, it might...
I mean, I guess these are pretty cheap. We'll just go ahead and buy the level 1 of each. Oh, but there's...
This way, my friend. I'm so happy to see. We need magic fruits like this one.
I need these to do things. Here's one of them. let me hand it over to you. I like fire. As far as we can go. Splash bubble and tidal waves. So it really wants me to synergize fire and water. So I guess we'll do it. Oh, okay. But that goes into... Oh. Water can go up to 4? Content locked. Interesting.
If you deflect...
Try it out for 100? Does this just let you start runs with stuff?
Elites are stronger versions of your enemies. Rome can float.
Pretty sure Brome is the character we don't have yet.
Over the last few my sister Or is our elder. We disagree. She wants to withstand... Aim for the star.
I cannot remember anything. It's confusing, even if I feel like I am not my...
You look more weird.
Those waterfall memories are starting to fade. If we fall into
I wish the skin was changed in this screen so I could actually see what it looks like instead of just the portrait. Not sure this is my character.
Well, lookable. It can be used to reach Yume.
Yeah, I'm aware of what multiplayer is, thank you.
I stole this tower. It was mine. The Crimson Order is swift. We must be swifter.
Jaroba.
Spider mine! Kinetic gear!
the strong attack, like pushing you into a jump, is pretty interesting. That also should be useful against like the boss that I was too far from to attack all the time. I feel pretty bad against a group like that. Clash triggers an explosion. I'm not going for clashes ever. Right now, at least.
That's some lovely handiwork, sure. But I can't fly. To dust, parts, to rust.
Oh, well done.
The great towers mark the...
Morning. How's the day? Well, you can do that angled up. That's weird. So I understand why the interaction happened that way, but seeing the bird like jump down is funny. Double loot.
I can find
We
a
love
good
double
friend and
loot.
warm company by selling this.
Huh. Might be able to float. Oh god. Might be able to float forever by doing some clever things with that. Yep. I feel like I need a double jump for that type of situation, but... Obviously I don't have one. That's a pit, okay. Did not visualize that at all. Still getting used to what actions I can and cannot do while attacking. You can't quite do like freely anything, but just make trail better. Can't jump on the depth axis. Oh god, I don't know if I can play an aerial character in this game because you lose the defensive option when you're in the air, but it doesn't feel like you should. Like, I can't be in that situation ever unless there's something else I can do that I don't know about. Where you're just like over an enemy attacking in the air. The dash doesn't seem to work. Which is fine, it's just not something I know that... It's something I'm quite sure I won't be able to internalize very quickly.
Now on these, each one.
When the cat... I don't know. Then I still...
I think we're going to be playing him. I think this is almost certainly a really interesting character, just not one that I'm going to be playing today.
Let's crack those old bones.
Well, I picked something. I picked the base gun, that's fine.
Let's see how far it can get. No king may command the lords of the storm.
Not quite ready for heavily dodged
Forest tribe.
base gameplay yet, I think. Especially compared to I can just pummel them. Tech hits. Tech hit. Tech hit. Why is the tooltip different? This... Why is the tooltip different from the keyword that's in the item description? We'll take it, I guess. But that's not the same keyword. Is there options? Is there tech hit? Does something tell me what a tech hit is? No. cheese.
One of the best things in life, filling your belly.
I do like this, because then that is good.
All of this was part of our domain before the ravenous greed consumed our hall.
I assume at some point I'll be able to do something else at camp. If I'm at full health.
Whoa. Blast bullet!
Max minus 90% is crazy.
Barely better than junk.
Barely better. Oh, that's gonna explode, yeah. I don't know why I assumed that would stop that. I've seen mount attacks blow through stuff. It's a cute jumping attack. I'd love for you guys to come somewhere where I can fight.
Look at that! A secret.
Guess we had to knock him into that. Enemies float. Let's just max out our burn damage for now. The mountain had a health bar.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. the scale.
Here.
I came as soon as I heard the Crimson Order sent a company to the village. Are you all right?
It would have been a pleasure to receive the herald. Sadly, it seems they just don't push your luck.
Call us whenever you're in need of violence.
Need right here. For the cause.
These flying. Lazy craft work.
Okay. Hey, thanks, Rufus. I appreciate it. I really don't want people to ever feel like it's necessary to give anything here.
7 centuries. 5 generations of my people are looking down on me.
I may not be able to see you.
You want a piece of me?
Did not get down access for that.
Now that's some mighty fine work.
Okay. So if there's 5 or more enemies, I can just blow them up. It should be on a cooldown. It should be like a half an hour. All rewards claim this stream. That's weird.
I feel the weight of time, yet lift not a single stone.
Okay, that may or may not have fixed it. It did fix it. Yamazaki now. Got the Orochi power or something.
The furnace powers.
Our grit.
Go. Break our way into the furnace. Guess we could have thrown enemies in there. Forgot about that. These enemy attack patterns still just aren't internalizing well to me.
In days of old, we harnessed the heart of the storm.
Again, it's not like a problem with the game, it's a problem with me and how I'm looking at it.
Forget.
Nope, I need to dodge down for that one. That one I can't dodge down. The pullback is also an attack. Okay.
Death is just another step on your journey.
Unfortunately, that's just the nature of roguelike, is you get got by just weird stuff like that.
Fire inside, storm outside, and a good smoking pint.
Oh, plus a mana chomp? I like that better, though.
Now that the Brit, there's a drink. Are you ready for?
New move. Dash B in the air to boost. Oh, yeah. I need that. That's the air dodge. Like, that sucks. That sucks that you don't have the air dodge until you've played for an hour and a half. This is one of the things I hate about roguelites, is, like, they just fucking give you a piece of shit character at the start, and then you have to unlock basic mechanics, essentially.
Rifle bullet! Grenade bullet! Firestorm bullet! Rifle bullet!
Wants me to use this. Source. It's pretty good. I mean, the stuff that I could say I don't like is pretty much the stuff that I'm just, like, always gonna fundamentally have a problem with in roguelikes. Like I said, just, like, the fact that your character just kind of blows ass and you have to, well, not blows ass, but, like, you have to unlock basic mechanics and shit is really annoying to me. Especially since it's so counter to, like, what makes beat 'em ups good to me, which is that it's just like a game of jump in and use your talents.
One of the best things in life.
But, like, that's not inherently a negative trait, it's just a trait that I personally don't like. Oh, okay, I'm not sure I like this power then. I did not think about the fact that I would be locked in place for that whole thing. I guess I just need to use it differently. I mean...
Breath of the mountains, voices of the wild.
Just go for gun buildup.
All of this was part of our domain before the ravenous greed consumed our halls.
God, he's so slow. I dodged that and waited, and then it still hit me. I wanted to run past him. But I guess they do body block.
Impressive handiwork for an apprentice.
Well, this is gonna get out of hand as my combo goes up. Who's tall and mighty now? Oh, this is interesting. That lets me do it a lot. And it's a combo with itself. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to if I built mana off the hits from it. If mana builds from the hits from this actually can get kind of out of hand. Sorry, I bumped the mic. I think I like this, though. This attack, the spin is pretty useful. Why are you the...
The Elder has been the Sun King is enraged by your success, children.
I like this.
Comes for free, wizard.
Increases luck. I mean, that's always a fun thing. We'll just take the shield.
Scale, we trust you now.
The smell reminds me of my youth as a rockling.
A rockling, huh? Nice dodge, idiot. Oh, I can't dodge out of that. That's not dodgeable, it's a red flash. I'm the fucking idiot. I do not build out of it, okay. But I do build like hits, so I mean it's still... Nope, that's not dodgeable. Or rather, it's not. This seems fucked up. It ended my combo for that, but... So the problem there is, it wasn't like I was getting points or money or anything off that, it's just keeping the combo counter that high meant that as soon as I wanted to shoot the gun, I could do it and instantly fill it back up.
Fill in your belly.
Yeah, the hit counter was incrementing, but it wasn't actually awarding me points. I keep forgetting that's gonna not be dodgeable. Oh, that's a good one. I think we just do this. I don't know how many of those I get. It said one, but I don't know. I'm assuming there's some stuff. Yeah, a big part of it is just I'm kind of staying in there, hitting him continuously.
I've seen better.
Instead of, like, waiting for stuff that's clearly an opening.
Before the towers.
That said, this setup also does seem quite strong with how the gun interacts with what I have. Didn't make much money though.
I have tools for you, assassin.
Give it to me, baby.
Spice.
Just be able to just shoot the gun over and over again.
Without
There's me and this dead body I keep around in order to build mana.
Lazy craft work.
want the big...
Oh, good hitbox.
Rifle bullet.
I tried to dodge it, but one thing I will say I really don't like right now about this game is trying to determine what you can't dodge to the side. Like it clearly telegraphs when something won't be deflectable.
Here is a gift I hope to give you, my claim the...
But it doesn't really give you great indication if a side dodge won't. Well, this is level 2. We are deflecting at least sometimes. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't know. Like, it's definitely got some stuff that's neat and some stuff that is also very much not my jam, but... Oh, well, I threw this. Looks like it gives me armor while I'm in there.
Good, as long as we do.
One of them brings this light till in your valley.
Rifle bullet. Rifle bullet. Rifle bullet.
I tried to deflect.
Rifle bullet.
I like this.
I'm very happy about that find. Yep, I did rifle and then immediately knew I made a mistake. Oh. Oh. I don't like stage hazards like this. Just undid all of the luck I had in finding that food.
Oh, am I glad to see you.
Really bad.
It's a relief not to have to fight alone. Hurry. They'll be back soon enough. There's nothing worthy for me here. Only tawdry revenge. My people are gone. Tell Mother I'll see her. That we might...
Alright, well, there's our last character. Are you... The, God, what's that called? The ground punch thing in Smash. That's 100% what that was. I dodged forward. I don't understand the hyenas clash stuff.
Death is just another step on your journey.
Jungles and dens of I don't have the strength to save them up, please.
You always... I am sorry you didn't.
Okay.
Ever since I was a mere
My pep, my funk, there are some.
Oh, he's showing me that there are new ones. Yes, +1 mana chunk is extremely good. Throwable pack size. I'm just kind of curious how much that is. Okay, more healing, it's good.
Conquer the...
I guess I'll wait. Oh, there's a 5th character? Maybe?
If you bring me...
Most goblins, my act, we make... Aim for the...
I thought I was the last of the children of this spirit of mine. Now I feel... We'll see who burns brighter, Sun King.
This swing animation, just bop him, just bop him on the head. I didn't realize there's... Nice run!
In Asterios, we would often see Mola.
When the Sun King proclaimed his ban, it's common knowledge all of us are wizards at birth. The truth is...
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break before we do another one. I will say the pace of this game is increasing pretty nicely as I'm just, like, ignoring some of the text and shit. But we'll see.
Soccer Brawl! Select game mode. Select your team. Versus you. USA, Germany, England, Spain, Brazil, Japan, Italy, Korea, Argentina, USSR, first game, second game, third game, fourth game, fifth game, sixth game, final game, kickoff, goal, goal kick, corner kick, throw in, halftime show, cramps, foul, shoot, overhead, diving head, arm punch, heat shock, wave, firewall, water wave, guardian, boomer, mirage, cross, rainbow.
Okay. Back to it. Well, that's fine.
Is this really what they call a forest?
My progenitors built towns, and the first moving islands with this.
Oh, that's quite a jumping attack. This doing idle is very convenient.
Interesting.
Definitely don't like his strong attack that much. It's fine, just not to my taste.
During the pact.
Cycle of life. Everything gets eaten at some point.
Everything gets eaten at some point. Yeah, I mean, this game is in many ways looked at Hades and went, hey, we can do that on a belt. For better and for worse. That is so
first moving islands with this. Strike.
We're having a little... You know, if you were to share some coin, we might lose some. Fine.
I'm gonna give money to get nothing of value.
Stonedale is burned. The Lord is... The perf give us some insurance. Come back when you've...
Do you want in on something juicy and easy? Talk to the boss lady.
And you...
All
the
right.
tribute for Azra is ready to be shipped. Climb this rope.
Gets eaten at some point.
Crystal of Necromancy. You can just summon a skeleton. Alright. Looks like it's a time skeleton. This thing, someday I'm going to interact with this thing, because it's been in a lot of stages. Somebody cooked their chicken and just threw it into a chest. I wonder if leaving that thing alive makes it appear more often. Like the greedy part is, do you take the entire stack immediately? I don't think that's how many times that move is supposed to hit. I feel pretty sure that it got extra hits by the slowdown. I don't like this guy's dash. This is gonna sound weird, but he like moves in a weird way that makes it hard to actually do the dash attack. 5% affected by luck of being dodged. Yeah, give it to me, baby.
Those shores were the...
Some guards have decided to die.
Looking forward to how she betrays us. That's interesting. Did not enjoy this fight. I just broke their shield eventually.
Wants this chest. We will miss it. What is this treachery?
It's nothing. Cool. What about that one back there?
I will fight her. My progenitors built towns in the first moving islands with the...
We fight again!
ready.
Yes, this already does a shitload of damage. Hey, Endless. How's it going?
Outside.
We meet it by keeping Prest and Satang's Amir win.
Okay.
Well,
Nothing comes for free, wizard.
Yes. Because that...
It's giving off a low hum.
That'll give me the bonus thing? Well, maybe. Taking that just to get rid of the new tag. Everybody loves beating the hell out of chickens.
Onward!
Oh.
Easy prey.
I feel like someday that's going to open up to another path.
Hear me and surrender.
You can break my body.
Tried to dodge down, but there's no need there.
Your legions will not suffice, Azra.
Doesn't seem like it's gonna break. So, it looks like that gauge, if I feed enough enemies to it, it probably does something. I just don't want to. I don't want to build anything into Clash yet because I don't feel comfortable with going for clashes. If it happens, it'd be cool, but
I can only see.
Master of this kingdom.
I dashed. Come on. I'm dumb, man. I know that I can't dodge that way. I've done that mistake 100 times. In the 3 times I've gotten here. I don't think I like Bruck that much. I understand what they're going for, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it or anything like that. I didn't proceed on here. But I really don't like this strong attack for long. The difference between side dodge and forward dodge is also like kind of annoying to me, like just because of how you have to hold the directions.
Have no.
There's hope on this sacred ground.
Conquer.
Dwarves to count as my own? Aim for the stop.
Let's crack those old foes.
Go back to Dwarf. I think this is my guy. We need to punch.
Dragon Grenade! Grenade bullet! Fire sword bullet! Dragon breath bullet! Nothing compares to my homeland, even in this sorry condition.
Aerial attacks deal extra damage per meter high is very funny, but I am not willing to build towards that right now.
Dragon Breath Bullet.
Some. Another one!
I mean, my mount can just take that damage. That's fine. Everyone can throw. Outplayed?
Ritual of my folk. Unlimited power! All of this was part of our domain before the ravenous greed consumed our halls. Wander far, chasing horizons with unknown calls.
I definitely don't like this special as much. I like the one that was the first one, honestly, that was just kind of like do an attack and then be done.
Impressive handiwork.
Just need to fill out the glossary, I think. I don't necessarily care about... I mean, I guess I do need more... Whoops. I keep trying to dodge through, which does not work. Trying to do the same things. Forward dash spawning tidal waves sounds like my own personal hell of pushing enemies away from me.
Breath of the mountains.
So I guess we're building more Clash stuff. Yeah, I don't like these where if I use it wrong, I'm stuck for ungodly amounts of time.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Oh, this... I don't... Okay. That's silly. I'm not sure how to use this, but it's very silly.
To build on something as short-lived as tree.
Here.
The Elder has... The Sun King isn't...
It's always a pleasure to see your glistening...
Is this the run? No, last run was where I had Kate.
You are truly... From now on, you'll get our best practice.
You said from now on, but your prices haven't changed, my friend. Buy everything. Whoa.
Look at that. I've never seen those savage...
I know this is going to sound like a completely insane thing to say, but this ability is kind of confusing me already, because in my head I should be pressing the direction that he's firing to recoil against it, but you actually just point the direction you want to go. I'm not even calling it a gripe, it's just like a... observation. This also notably is just an attack. These guys are super fucking annoying. Yeah, you can't move on the depth axis at all in the air. you're just completely locked once you've jumped. So it does make sense from that perspective. You can also just refill your mana for free at the end of every room by doing this. Yeah, it has grabs. Just the traditional walk-in to enemies grab.
Handiwork for an apprentice.
Well, if I clash on accident, then big things happen. Maybe I'll try and clash. Maybe I'll try it on the guy, because his is pretty telegraphed. I just don't know what the timing's gonna be. That is not the attack I thought he was gonna do. Oh fuck! Oh, this is why I don't like these. Yeah, okay. That seems reasonable enough. That attack is quick. Do I have to flash backwards for that? Yup, I fucking do not like this mana thing. Being forced to stand in place or move very slowly for several seconds is pretty shit. And also, like, multi-hits seem much worse than a single hit for that when you can do the over damage thing.
Barely better than Joe.
Not mid-run, no.
Sorry, sometimes I have some advice to offer, but look for a hidden rock. You won't be disappointed.
I have everything you need right here.
I would love just max health. Deal.
I've seen better.
Sure, we'll increase our health and tankiness.
We're in the middle. We're approaching. It'll be a long.
I feel a gift.
I've never. We don't have to start.
We landed somewhere arbitrary.
The Absolum. Erased by the cataclysm. It's not in my tongue, but
Oh. I need to remember to use this thing. Like, I think I gotta launch them and then, like, do that, maybe? That type of deal? Only being able to hit one enemy at once with that is a little annoying. I don't even care. I just want to be done with that fucking ability. Just bad. Like, it probably has some synergy it can do, but it just feels awful to have it in my kit at all.
You have.
Let's.
I don't care about companions.
Conquer.
If you bring me...
the dwarves in the deep...
Ever since I was a rockling, it's little as for my... If I can... Javelin bullet! Dragon grenade bullet! Firestorm bullet!
Try it. It's at least not committing me to a lifetime of doing an action.
It's time to show what I'm made of.
It's weird. I'm gonna take this because building
we
into.
harness the heart of the storm.
Wait, was that? How do I left button? Just Y. Okay. Let's go this way. Because like I frequently am just like mashing on Y, especially when I've got control of situations.
One of the best things in life. Unless you're
I'm also kind of curious if I hit multiple enemies with this, if it's getting each hit a charge. Because if that's the case, then every single time I do that, it can potentially... Not sure how I ended up with the 1. Maybe it was from leaving the stream like that. I thought I tried it, but it didn't matter. No! This looks like the rock she was describing, but I didn't read what she actually told me to do.
a tame, milder version of the Root Sisters' grid rituals. Old friends lost, yet laughter lingers in the air.
Yeah, a lot of times the strong attacks, if you... Oops, I did the both buttons instead of the single one. It's just power measure. Well, we'll see if I get one of those back at her.
Barely better than joke.
That sucked. I was just trying to pick up the thing, and I got a throwing axe to deal a shitload of damage to me because it hit the arrows that are just firing for no reason.
Your power, dancing at my fingertips.
Forgot which thing I had.
Firestorm bullet.
Well, that was another interaction of interest. It's a shame none of this is going to matter, because I am going to die to some nonsense. I really don't like the throwables being on the same button as the interacts.
We fight.
Game's alright. I mean, it's a roguelike, and I'm kind of in the part of the game where I'm learning the things, and it's a roguelike, so it's kind of punishing me for not already knowing the things. And if that's and then, like, the meta progression stuff happening, like, so if, like, that's what you're into, if that's what you want, then it's gonna be fun, but for me, it's kind of like, I'm just in the part of the game where I have no expectations of anything really interesting happening. Huh. Okay, we can pet the animals. We're almost to the end of this tree, which is interesting. Time's at 12:05.
Conquer them.
You're older than any of us.
Maybe now that I may out.
I think I'll give it one more go before lunch. Whoops, I don't know what I picked. Probably the same thing as last time, which I don't care for.
I'm coming for you, kid.
I like deflect. That's a thing that I would do.
The heart of the storm.
Especially against bosses.
Do you see these? If you see one.
what kind of hidden thing am I looking for? Just going in there. Okay. I mean, this is clearly the hidden entrance, but I don't remember what she told me to do, because I didn't read it.
I've seen better.
Cut off from the sea,
There's the arm bullet. Your power, dancing at my fingertips.
Just getting some critical chance passively seems fine. It's kind of weird that it's on static charge, which is like
Stones whispered
something that will fluctuate a lot
silver
in
veins
theory,
glow,
but
waiting.
Dark Chicken?
One of the best things in life, filling your belly.
an eye for an eye.
That chicken just in there living its best life. That is a fast attack, holy shit. So greedy tentacle seems to just be free money.
I like this. I've seen better.
Oh yes, I would love to just have static charge on punch. That's way easier.
We fight again. Face the Avenger.
Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet.
New move. Up plus Y, dash and grab the enemy. Works in the air. I mean, gotta try it.
Wait a minute.
Welcome. Please enjoy. The Sun King rules at Wizards, and there is nowhere.
It's always a pleasure to see your listening. Thanks to your network, we'll be.
I'm just gonna buy everything for now. Is this a new place?
I'll find a way out. You said the set you can't. The whispers warned me. What are you doing?
That is really useful. That gives me a lot more control over fights. Also, my throws do a shitload of damage now. I love that when I have better throws. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to hit that like twice and it points me in the right direction. That appears to be the idea. You were dead. All in thunder, baby.
When the Crimson Order tried.
Look at these dudes fighting!
Firestorm bullet.
Or here, okay. So it seems like we always fight this guy.
Forgive. Firestorm bullet.
I don't know what that spark ball, if I'm supposed to interact with it or what.
Firestorm bullet.
too early because of Firestorm Bullet.
Lots of it.
Private quarters of the...
If I were to marry you, and we had a barn or two, I shall break their bones before they're grown. I'd work for bread to keep them fed for the rest of my life, so there would never a sailor be, so there would never a sailor be.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, we can take his money! That's so mean!
Nothing comes for free, wizard.
They're pirates, it's probably fine.
May sunlight hat our kin has from now on, you'll encounter...
Alright, so what's my dodge chance now? 10%. It says affected by luck. But it doesn't say how much that luck matters. It's a shame I can't afford this.
We're approaching the... Spicy.
That's already max, so the level cap for shop is not that high.
Now that's what I call a sale.
Got him. I don't like you. That sucked. Hey, overall it's pretty good. It is, like, I mean, it's a roguelike. And, like, that comes with certain things that you know, that are going to be a matter of taste, regardless. And they're mostly not to my taste, personally. But that doesn't mean they're bad, right? Like... Like, it very much has the feel of a game where, like, I don't necessarily feel that like, I am getting better at it, obviously. It's hard to separate out how much I've gotten better and how much is the game's mechanics have created easier fights by meta progression. This throw upgrade is insane, though. My throws do so much damage now. I can't throw the bird! Tragic.
In days of
More
old,
static.
we harness the heart of the storm.
I have tools for you, assassin.
I don't really want any of these things. We're Yamazaki again. I guess for 50. It's probably worth it.
Wander far, chasing horizons where the unknown calls.
Yeah, like I feel like if this game's meta progression was entirely horizontal, if it was like games like Binding of Isaac and Enter the Gungeon and stuff like that, where the progression is just unlocking more things that you can find rather than unlocking stuff that makes your character generically better, I think I would like this game about twice as much. I'm not sure I agree because the dash throw is kind of like fucked up good. Like that encounter, I did like 4 moves and just killed all of them.
Barely better than junk.
The Molai and the Root Sisters.
Oh, hello.
I like this.
Does so much damage. Whoops. Well, I grabbed the first thing because I was trying to look at the background element. Guess I should look at what that did. finisher. Okay, that's fine. I'm not really doing that, but...
You were fortunate to make it to the sacred ground. My master commands that you don't.
Firestorm bullet.
This seems like a problematic move. I don't think you should be allowed to do that for that long.
It feels good to be alive.
Skill Y with no direction input spins weapon and reloads 2 mana chunks.
Firestorm bullet.
Okay.
They will sing my name soon enough. Firestorm bullet.
This road. I'll take care of you now.
No, thank you.
Stay in line.
Challenge the line. Challenge the warriors.
I have everything you need right here.
I would love luck.
For the cause.
Barely better than junk.
I don't think I'm even spending my money on that. I think I'm just gonna enjoy getting my dodge stacking. It's like, what am I? Like, I got 15, and then 5. So maybe 20%, maybe. Like, why doesn't this trigger the overkill mechanic?
Some of the best warriors in Talam have been.
Either can't throw them or they can block.
Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet. Firestorm. Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet.
So you can block. Good for you. he doing? He's like trying to counterattack in the middle of this or something. Well, I have stumbled across a problematic combination of abilities.
Even the light cannot pierce the depths of the ocean. This is gonna be epic.
Nowadays, the arena is the...
Stones whisper look.
We have us harder than stone. You don't stand a chance.
I hear you defeated, so I trust you.
Firestorm bullet.
Yeah, this seems... That's it? Oh, I see. It just doesn't make us leave these. Guy's too good at moving.
It's been so long, we will let the...
Oh, he's coming in. All right. Am I playing under your rules? I feel like I'm very much not playing under your rules. Oh, I should have read that correctly. Well... I feel like maybe they shouldn't have let you do this. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel too bad about getting hit by a boss that I've never seen before in a game like this, even with him in that. Like, everything I got hit by was kind of like a, okay, well, I get what it's doing now, but I don't know how I would have ever anticipated what they were doing.
That's two. Luchawi can block Azra's gate.
Unfortunately, that also means I've gathered no information.
Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet.
We must obey the strong. That's the only rule. You desire an escort to your word, our hand. Just remember, you may be the strongest, but you're still a filthy wizard. Only true strength stands the test of time. The warlord will not stay dead. He'll come back for you.
Thought he was gonna pick me up for a second there.
The jewel of the desert, flooded with all the wealth of the world. What a
The Sun King thinks he can protect his people by controlling them. Life.
Let's see, have I used the revive yet? I think I used it early.
I order it dropped.
I like this.
Oh, tried to throw him.
Firestorm bullet.
I thought everyone here was on their knees. But you're still standing. Meet me at the bazaar.
One of the best things in life. Elenier Valley.
The Sun King has.
Last chance to catch me breath.
I was expecting. Have a look. Our lord is in hiding. You'll need to create chaos.
Need to create chaos?
I like this.
I do like this.
An abundance of to destroy as much as you.
The Root Sisters talked about freedom and life. They lie.
Yes.
It's always a pleasure to see your listening coins.
Spice?
Spice. This dog's having a day. Let's see.
Do you have some crystals? Honey? Please! Do you have some?
Alright, here you go. There's one crystal. Is that why I had the...
Please!
Barely better than junk. I've heard about you. The collect.
All the magic in Absolum.
Oh. It's a dog. Didn't grab it late. The fact that that's a built-in deflect, too, is crazy. That's probably the thing about this move that gets me the most.
A tame, milder version of the Root Sisters' great rituals.
Asterios is fed and...
Time to submit.
Firestorm bullet.
Oh. Yeah, completely berserk to me that this move also is a deflect.
One good deed. Let's go shopping.
I keep trying to fast forward a cutscene and skipping. There's a pair down there. I want the pair!
You up. The palace gates are open. If you need...
Interesting.
Last chance to catch me breath. One of the best things in life. Filling your belly.
Is the pair still here? Can't. What? That was not mine? Well, this dude is an asshole. Just lose my entire fucking existence on that guy.
I've always liked taking a break and watching the sights.
Skeleton friend?
I like this.
Nothing comes for
So I guess I... Oh.
Do not.
But I wanna.
One of the best things in life. Filling your belly.
Can I not throw these guys? They've learned the tech. Do not allow me to throw them. Means we have to use the other tech until their shield breaks, and then we can just do it.
Before Azra rose to power,
Some crystals.
Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet.
That does so much damage, dude.
Firestorm bullet.
What if I pay you? He had different discounts each time I came back.
I like this. Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet.
Just trying to do something.
Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet. Firestorm. Firestorm bullet.
Oh, this is the... Oh, well, he found a mistake over there.
Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet. Firestorm bullet.
Yeah, I don't get it, because that attack, like, it's red, so I'm supposed to side dodge, but the side dodge doesn't move far enough to get out of the way of it.
Death is just
I
another step
don't
in
like
your
that
journey.
design at all. And they also do 100 billion damage. I'm sure there's something to be done about them, but I don't get it.
Ever since I was a mere...
Before they attempt the roots is knowing.
Oh, that's not the end of it. It just looked like the end of it.
Conquer.
Oh, general. You can pay crystals to reroll inspiration offers and after a boss, and also, I guess nothing. There's just one. Okay. I'm really not interested in being backseated, thank you.
I'm a scholar. I could prove unless. Have you found my tools yet?
Yes, I would love to have 2 instead of 1, and a reroll.
It seems that the pact cannot be. I fear we'll all end up. He desires everything for. Aim for this.
Big fella, thought you might enjoy a bit of a stare.
And once again, it didn't work. Why is this not working?
Seriously counting grains of rice?
About 18,000. Thank you for the meal. Oh, you know, food is one of those shit. It makes me wonder. No one other.
Well, whatever. I need to take a break for lunch anyway, so. Yeah, it's supposed to change the haircut to like a game character, but like I have to prime it. When I turn it on the first time, I have to prime it and like do each of them. And I did that, but it doesn't seem to have worked correctly, so. Anyway, I am going to take a break for lunch. This will be a pretty good long break.
In stillness,
and then I'll give it another go or two.
the hours that could have shaped the world.
Soccer Brawl.
Select game mode. Select your team. Versus USA, Germany, England, Spain, Brazil, Japan, Italy, Korea, Argentina, USSR. First game, second game, third game, fourth game, fifth game, sixth game, final game, kickoff, goal, goal kick, corner kick, throw in, halftime show, ramps, foul,
Shoot. Overhead. Diving head. Arm punch. Heat shock. Wave. Firewall. Water wave. Guardian. Boomer. Mirage. Cross. Rainbow.
This is true love we're making.
back to it. I'm not using it. I don't care. I don't know what the Radiance bonus does for me, but I'm not fucking using it. Pierces enemies and pins them to a wall. Let's try it.
Javelin bullet! Nothing compares to my homeland, even in this sorry condition. A tame, milder version of the Root Sisters' great ritual.
Grandery is... filthy, disgusting This parasite's destroying it will really breaking it would infuse all your nearby. Those who survived would be so attuned to my child.
So this is like hard mode, I guess. I just need to see what it does.
And rain.
Does it just make all of them have the armor stuff? I hit dash, but I guess the slowdown ate it.
Javelin bullet!
I'm just hitting it too slow, I guess. Getting my ass beat on the simple stuff.
One of the best things in life, filling your belly. Javelin bullet!
I don't like that this Thorns thing apparently just drops pickup weapons for you. I get why they did it.
Death is just another step on your journey.
But also, like, taking that break completely destroyed my timing. I wish you could skip that screen that I don't give a shit about.
The goblet.
As for you also understand when
There's just so much shit in this game that I do not give a single fuck about. There it is. I was waiting for that to drop, to skip a heal. I will take rifle bullets. Rifle bullets at least goes full screen when you do that shot.
It's time to show what I'm made of. A distant
Oh fuck. Of course, immediately after I picked up.
A distant flicker, a roaring flame, or cold embers, and we all have a fire.
Fire earring I like a lot when I'm using projectile thing. I'd like it if I was using melee stuff too, really, because that just is there.
The forged flame dances. In Iron's song, we find our love. One of the best things in life. That's a ritual, all right. Let's be cautious, yeah?
Beware. Don't try to bind this one. An exiled. A hunter for the Crimson Order. It's not dead yet. If you choose to take the...
I'm taking it.
It was worth it.
It was worth it. Can I take both? Is this just gonna kill me?
I like this one.
That's a tremendous power increase to take both of those, though. I thought that would shoot that down. Not sure why that appeared after I picked up the thing, but, you know. I'd love for the enemies to come to a place where I can get to them ever.
Busy craft work. I finally found us.
So I guess there's just attacks that you have to clash after they said, hey, you don't have to use the clash. I really don't like that at all.
That's it. A distant flicker, a roaring flame, or cold embers. We all have a fire within.
Man, you do so much damage to some of these bosses when you're able to stand and punch them with, like, abilities up. Yes.
That's one way to tell me to get lost.
Dumb. Just attack the player after the boss just to catch him on nonsense.
Just be glad we're this by defeating Arch and risk here. Dirtball. Here. You are stretching the willing to. I won't get.
The sea tribes, are you be glad you're under a ritual?
I have tools for you, assassin.
I've seen better.
And la Elder Or together. Great.
Centuries.
You led us astray.
I was supposed to go up back there, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. You can just face whichever way when he actually does the charge.
One of the best things in life, filling your belly.
Doesn't even have to be in one go. Pretty sure. when I got that goblin guy would have been wise.
A ritual of violence. I like this one. Forgive.
You bring only death and destruction. Why don't you cease? I will show you power. Feel the rope of the mountain.
I saw it. I wasn't quite quick enough. But I did see it that time. I think I have to dodge back into that. I don't think I can just move forward when he's doing that one.
With sorrow deep, I ended their all that was once mine.
Didn't give me a trinket that time. Guess it's not guaranteed.
It's always a pleasure to see your listening boys.
Huh.
Impressive handiwork for an apprentice.
Lots of...
If I were to
Can we steal this guy's money again? We just have to listen to this every time?
we had a barn or two, I shall break their bones before they're grown. I'd work for bread to keep them fed for the rest of my life, so there would never a sailor be, so there would never a sailor be.
Bravo!
We can.
Bravo!
They don't even care. I ran away last time. They don't give a shit.
Wanna talk? Another night. We're approaching the first. Don't worry about the eaters of.
Alright, we'll try that.
Before the cataclysm, all my journeys ended up through the Proud and Gelder. Little wonder I'm still at it.
The waves lap.
Yeah, rewarding us for listening to it, but it's just weird that, like, it's just an event that happens, I guess. Hold on. Okay, rocks die no matter what. I was worried, so some of those I threw and they didn't even hit anything and it gave me one back. And I was worried that that was just going to be how it worked. But that appears to just be because rocks actually explode. Even if you don't hit anything with them.
This ritual.
I was expecting him to have way more health.
The air is charged with even the silver now.
Oh, I see. So this is how I got the different elements. Yeah. Spectral armor. Oh god, but this... Are these gonna replace a thing? Or are they gonna stack? What do I have? It doesn't seem like these are slotted, though. Yeah, I just get to do both.
So, that's what the end of the world looks like.
This grimlet.
Don't even care enough to see the text pop up on screen anymore. I'm just like so totally uninvested in the world here. Why can't I dodge it? So one thing I'll say I don't like is that all of the effects, like the spectral armor and whatnot, all of them are just visual. There's no numerical indicator at all. And I don't feel like the visual indicators are terribly strong. Like, it's clear to me that I have them, but not any concept of, like, how much of them I have. That hit me, huh?
That's more like it.
Not as in damage numbers, as in more like my stats, the abilities I have, is more what I'm worried about than the enemy stuff.
One of the best things in life.
I don't like that these guys, so I understand that you can't throw them. I agree totally with not being able to throw them. There's been plenty of that's a gigantic area. There's been plenty of unthrowable enemies, and I agree with it. I don't like that these are unthrowable enemies who you will trigger a throw on. Oh, whoops, I just tried to pick up the rock and got something. What did I get there? Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
We like the peace and quiet here. And
I salute you. The pilgrim road continues deep. Usually I would not advise taking, but you're glowing with power.
I have tools for you, assassin.
busy craft work.
We merely require a... Thank you. A small drop of blood.
Alright, a small drop of blood. Nothing bad will come of giving them my blood.
No matter how big the grave,
like even just an indicator that it was full for the spiritual, for the armor here. Thought that was a stage hazard that was going to kill me when these first showed up. So I guess this is full. Full bone armor. Why'd these spawn this way? So, like, obviously that's good, but I think I'd rather just grind luck out right now. Because I'm not going for clashes. Being hit or deflecting a hit. The or deflecting a hit is huge there, although burning, that's a lot of fire. I would like this. I want to see this. Because deflecting damage happens just like passively while moving around sometimes.
I can feel it. I am.
Okay, well, I had no way to predict where that was going to go. Also good.
Chasing horizons where the unknown
The extra shells tracking is very funny.
Maidens used to accompany the pilgrims to the...
Especially since it just like guard breaks shield enemies instantly with how much shit it puts on them.
claim to come from the Minor Star and to
potent. Unlimited power!
There was supposed to be a secret here. I'm guessing it has to do with how you do this fight. But I did not. So.
This is where
The echoes of something.
Do not be afraid. I will shelter you from the hungry demons. Even in death, you can still serve our city.
Ah.
Show all up. You have traveled a long road to steal.
I mourn the day Azra entrapped you, Mortonima, as much as I will mourn this fight.
It's your I will defend my king.
There's a lot going on in this phase of this fight.
serve Azra. Asterius is...
Okay.
So many people, so little world. One of the best things in life, filling your belly. Last chance to catch me breath. There you are, my beauty. The Root Sisters talked about freedom and life. They lied.
Oh, hey, the guy asking me for crystals is in here. I think he died after grabbing me.
I like this.
Forgot there was this down here. I probably should have waited.
Friends lost, yet laughter lingers in the air.
Oh, there he is. Huh. So those guys aren't nearly as threatening as I kind of made them out to be. To be fair, it was very funny to fight them that way last time.
Citizens of Asterium, enemies of the city, legionnaires of...
The Skeleton Aura is Spectral Armor. Basically, as I hit enemies, I'm getting stocks of Spectral Armor, which it's either a hit of damage reduction or a hit of auto deflect. I just have to go in on this guy, is what I'm learning. If he attacks, then he's devastating, but if I just go in and kill him, then it's fine.
There you are, my beauty. In days of old, we harnessed the heart of the
Nothing
floor.
comes for free, wizard.
Getting body blocked feels bad to me. Like, it's what should happen, but...
Pure power, dancing at my fingertips.
I feel like destroying all of these should have value. Whether it does or not, well, is to be seen.
Like this.
Hey, Shorts. Overall, it's pretty good. There's definitely... I mean, it's a roguelike. And those elements absolutely overwhelm the other elements at some level. Which I don't love, but it is what you signed up for, you know? Spark summon exclamation point with a chicken? Chicken?
Busy craft work.
How it compared? Well, I mean, they're totally different game types. So it's difficult to compare them too directly.
Spice, it's always a pleasure to see your glistening coins.
Let's see. So we did this. We did this. Yes. Are we done with all of them then? I thought there was one more.
One of the best things in life, filling your belly.
Oh, nice secret. Fish. Yeah, it's got a decent art style. Yeah, looks like we're done. Okay.
Oh, Doug, do you want to take one? along with you. Look at him.
I'd love to take a dog, but I need $5 more. Not because I actually want a partner, just because there's nothing else to have at this point. Oh, at least we can take him out. Alright, in we go!
Root slaves have breached the pub. Hold the gates.
I'm not sure why it dismounted me. That attack is still the one that I'm the most, like, this is shit about.
Impressive handiwork for an apprentice.
Do not let them disturb the Sun King.
I really hope the final boss is like the big Sun King guard and not the king himself, and the king is just like Gradius style finisher. had a stew on them. How about that?
18 years of war, of despair and hatred. I have seen the world shattered and weeping in your fist, your heart unmoved. Your darkness will end, Azra.
Yeah, I mean, the spark ball has been the first thing that's problem of the enemy, and you having the same attack has been a problem for. There's definitely a lot visually going on in any given moment in this game. But
A child of Uchawi. Your skill is undeniable. Your resolve, you fight for a corpse of an era. Talum is mine.
Hello, kid. Still building your grand sandcastles, just like the day we first met. You know how this goes. Sooner or later, the tide all...
You crawl back from the... Do you think me blind? Deaf? That I do not know my veins run black and my name is spoken in fear? The Crimson Order rose not, and I will not see it torn apart by...
You got mana.
For a lesson.
my gun appears to obliterate his mana. Yeah. Okay, I did not take any damage from that. It was a cutscene.
Thus far. Still, let's fight as equals. Do you still believe you are a master of rituals?
Spark summon chicken.
Every sovereign bowing to me received this blessing. Now, time is upon me to use it. I rule over time itself. I will end this soon. I will show you.
Nice. I took a bunch of damage during that transition. What? Where am I? What's happening? Oh, I see. He's like telegraphing multiple attacks in a row. Well, I don't feel like I engaged with him at all. I feel like I just shot the gun and the bullets did the work.
The Sun King has fallen. The chains are broken and I am free. There is no gratitude vast enough, my child. But still, I thank you for all of us.
Oh, Charlie, there was no choice. I had to. No other way.
So this was your secret, my beloved. An entirely new ritual? Azra left his own legacy for Talam, carved into stone, flesh, and time itself. By your hand it will be ours. Bond with it before it dies with its master.
Yeah, we threw him out a window. Perfect beat 'em up ending. Huh. Well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to say other than, like, pretty much anything I would expect to come out of a roguelite style beat 'em up has pretty much happened in this game. Like, I very much feel like, yes, there's character identity, yes, there's cool things to do, but also I feel like getting a build that makes sense is going to overcome more or less more than ability. I do think someone could play at a level to like do well and beat the game pretty early, but I will never like it when your character at the beginning of the game in one of these run-based games is just inherently weaker than they are later in the game. I just don't like it, personally. Obviously, that's a personal preference thing. Lots of people like Hades for that type of progression. And it does, you know, give some people some ways into the genre that might otherwise have trouble, but for me, it just doesn't feel great to know, like... The big thing I've always said with games like this is it's hard for me to tell how much I'm getting better and how much is, hey, my character is just stronger. I don't really like that. I really don't like that feeling. And it's difficult to even, like... Even if you were to, like, reset the game and play from the beginning, it just makes you feel like an idiot, because then, like, a whole bunch of shit just instantly kills you or is not available or things like that. And you also get, like, super focused builds. Yeah, I don't think I unlocked anything in terms of, like, moves at the start. Like, you don't start with an extra move or ability. There are moves and abilities that you have to unlock the ability to find in a run, but you don't start with them even when you've unlocked them. You do just unlock, like, generically better stats and some extra features and things. More likely to find rare stuff. That type of deal. I'm also pretty sure that's almost certainly, like, not the real final ending. It's the generic one, because all these roguelites have to do the thing where, oh, you beat the game, but you have to beat it 100 more times, and then you get the real ending, where something really happens. But as far as I'm concerned, for this project, just finishing that, yeah, a new quest awaits. As far as I'm concerned, beating the boss of the original playthrough is effectively having beaten the game. Yeah, global progress 44%.
sleep. Something's not right.
Can't go that way. It also did not refill my health. I cannot use that.
I have never felt such a powerful ritual. What is this?
It's not a ritual. It's pure magic taking its own shape.
So much pain. Can you feel it? Talam is crying out in agony.
I can. It feels like the cataclysm, but more focused.
Gaze upon Absolum. What you call the cataclysm was his birth. For years, Azra put him under chain. What a fool. The Crimson Order, and he is very hungry. I know it because I am his desire. Absolum is young. Defeat him.
Hey, she's small now.
Azra thought he could manage. I know I may appear foolhardy. I trained him. My goal was to give life. Not I give the future to you all.
Every lady has her secrets. It would be what?
So that probably leads to the final thing. Or some method of getting to it.
There and back again.
Something the is.
Oh, you can fight her. Yeah, we missed a few bosses. Looks like we might be getting towards the actual end of that.
Our blessed mother. Now it seems we are trading one war for another. I will follow Uchi.
What's happened since I never dreamt of witnessing such an event. Now,
do I just have that? Oh no, these are things that I can find in a run, surely. Right, and now I can unlock that. I couldn't unlock this before because I didn't have access to the necromancy tree. That's why that wasn't there.
When you grab an enemy with Galandra, emotes are great commute.
Let it sink in, champion. So whatever happens, I know you.
I do think it's funny that it examples these as you go through them, so you can just do this. Okay, well anyway. Is that not what I thought it did? Okay. Did that not work?
Select your team versus
Chalkboard?
USA.
Do you exist?
England, Spain, Brazil, Japan, Italy.
Okay, well. I don't know why. It seems like my stream deck is like breaking over and over again. Like not.
First game. Second game. Third game.
Not bad.
Fourth game.
Just like.
Game.
I have to toggle stuff on and off, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's a thing I can interact with. Right.
Final game. Kickoff.
Was it on some announcer? Yeah, we'll just do that a bunch of times and get some song. I can't even hear it, so. How is it spelled? Absolum. A roguelite. Sorry, 1 second. Which pretty much borrows the general game flow that has been established by Hades for the genre. This game has a unique set of mechanics that does make for interesting and nuanced decisions, but does at times feel hamstringed by the progression system. Art style and music add to a very vivid presentation. People would enjoy quite a bit. Trying to think how to say this, because like the bosses felt really well designed, and that like once you knew what to do, there were interesting ways to interact with them. But it also feels very much like once you got used to this game, you would just be bullying the bosses. Like you'd come in, deflect one thing to set up a timing, and then clash with them, and then just like murder them. And I feel like you would just kind of do that over and over again. I guess it's the boss interactions are quite interesting to feel as though they may become slightly trivial as the player realizes also has the traditional, end of the game feeling it is more dictated by luck, what you have found, than the player I mean, the thing about bosses in traditional beat-em-ups to me is that the bosses themselves being interactive in the way that these bosses are is not critical, because part of the way that you enforce a boss in a traditional beat-em-up is that they're essentially just a more threatening enemy. You're not setting up a situation where the boss is this puzzle and you have to figure out all of these interactions. You're figuring out, how do I make time to even interact with the boss? And yeah, sometimes in traditional beat-em-ups you don't have that, or you have interactions that are much simpler, but the point of the bosses feels less critical. Whereas in this game, like, the bosses are clearly a capstone to the stage. That is like a big, separate gameplay experience almost. So like, yeah, you can pretty well trivialize a lot of bosses in beat-em-ups if you know what you're doing, but I feel like that matters a lot more in a game like this, where the boss is designed to be such a critical and major component. And I could be wrong, honestly. It might be that even if you know how to parry and clash ball, it's still an interesting challenge. It's certainly not like automatically disqualifying it from being a good game. I do think this is a good game. It's just kind of a note that, you know, you've got this type of gameplay. Like, roguelites are entirely viewed by many people as being this like infinitely replayable thing, because like, managing your build and all that is so interesting. But in this game, I feel like once you know boss patterns, the specific build you get might not matter that much, because you can just force a clash with the boss, and anytime you force a clash, it feels like you just get damage for free. So in theory, once you know what's going on, all that stuff about roguelites doesn't necessarily matter anymore, because you just force a clash and then you're done. You forced a clash, it's over. Like you just keep doing that, and what are they gonna do? But, I mean, for many people, just that identity of forcing those clashes is going to be what makes the game fun. It's not bad. Was it? Yeah. Audio is impossible. Game music is all different stuff. trying to think if there's anything else to say about this game, but another item that feels odd to me is the large number of path options which seem to converge in specific places. Because like and maybe this is not how it goes once you know every path, but the first like half or so of the game, oh, I guess I didn't fight the water guy. I'm trying to think if there's a path that I went on where I didn't fight the Dwarf King. I feel like I fought the Dwarf King on every single run. But I guess the other part did break where I fought the undead lady instead of the Fish King guy, Shark King guy. Yeah, the Dwarf King was the Under King, yes. Recommend this to any casual fan of both this and the roguelite genre who wants to experience that combination. You may not enjoy this game if the importance of the meta progression on your ability to play is a problem. Yeah, this definitely has a lot of the Streets of Rage 4 blood in it. I do think it's a lot cleaner than Streets of Rage 4 and how it's presenting some of the things. RNG for the health. Yeah, that's totally fair. Like, I've had some of these runs, it felt like I was getting food constantly, and others not much. But, that also just kind of, like, generally feels like a roguelike thing to me. Like, you're just kind of a victim to what the game gives you in a lot of situations. And then, like, in that run that I won, I had so much damage prevention and stuff just constantly that even if I wasn't getting that much health, I had so much survivability anyway. Like the Spectral Shield, I was building so much Spectral Shield, and that's basically one free hit that you get over and over again. I think this game is solidly a B. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. I don't think it's for everybody. But, yeah. How do I feel about the balance of Streets of Rage 4? I don't think I'm in a position to comment on the balance of Streets of Rage 4 because I haven't played the game enough to like play all the characters and look at those interactions. What I can say is that I on release, I bounced off of Streets of Rage 4 about as hard as I've bounced off of any game. Was it another sound effect library? Yeah. There's music. I don't like a lot of the ideas that are going into that game. And admittedly, some of those were problems that were really, really bad on launch that they kind of adjusted. Like getting to Barben and him doing the spin kick and the expected way to deal with him doing the kick where he's spinning around with his leg in the air. The expected way to deal with that attack is not to use Super Joy or anything like that or to evade him. It's to jump straight up. And like stuff like that is just bizarre to me. Like why would that even be like a consideration, that jumping straight up? And it's not like you jump straight up and do jump kick and it hits him out of it. Like you just jump straight up and it just doesn't hit you. and that was an expected interaction. And it's like, what? That's just bizarre to me. But anyways, that doesn't all matter. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be doing anything tomorrow. I already did them. Appears to have something new on screen, so that's always fun. See ya.